Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Aquas episode 29, Tristan Dad's Lotto. My hair is still a little wet. I talk to people on the internet and I play video games. There's a lot going on. My brain is frazzled. Anyways, I'm a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness, so I try to make this a safe place for everybody, but I do talk about sensitive subjects such as politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. Welcome all in. Today we're playing Slay the Spire 2, and we can say hello to Democratic Jumper, who is tired. I'm doing okay. Anyways, today, apparently we still have a run going on. We'll just get right into the gaming. $40 YouTube viewers? There's no way. It says only 6. I mean, for a while ago. I mean, it's probably just... I notice that happens often. When I first start a stream, it pushes a lot of people on. So part of me has been wondering if, like, I should try, Oh, you're talking about a previous stream. Yeah, that was a lot. Yeah. Hey, buddy, greetings from Denmark. David Nielsen. That's, except for the E-N, S-E-N, that's my grandmother's maiden name. My grandmother's from Denmark. Greetings. Stream streak. Nice. Oh, we're fighting the Phantom. Hello, geeks. How ya doing? I'm doing okay. Great Small World? Yeah! I mean, Nielsen's a pretty common name, like, in Denmark, from what I understand, so... I'm going to take this Rattle, because we're fighting Bantam. My Asian, how you doing? I'll heal the full. Allows me to do this. Shockwave. Yes, demo. I've committed the worst of crimes in Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh? What have you done? What is this game called? This is Slay the Spire 2. It's a roguelite deck builder. I threw a poison knife at a dog. Oh, well done, Devil. I hope you feel good about yourself. Pull egg. I immediately said, oh, from a clip, for instance. Fair enough, as you should. I want to upgrade this pull egg real quick. I really want to Armageddon box, but it's so expensive. I'm not sure what that is. Also, we might die to this because we don't have a way to kill this thing. We don't have a way to kill this thing. I mean, we got this explosive pot. Oh god, we're gonna have even more infections. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I see. Do we die from that? We're close to... Oops, all infections. Ow. Ow. Get me out of here! Shiza! Holy shiza! That was bad. That was really fucking bad. Oh, we're getting out of here. Oh, we're going to take the alternate path. Holy crap. Ah, no! 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 Okay, well, here we are. Would be called Billy Bob. Alright. I mean, not quite, but yeah. We don't win this. There's no way we win this. Does it just give it retain? Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay. Did you land any escapes? Yeah, that's my job. Kind of weird if I didn't. Pew. Oh, wow, this, I finally get to do this combo. Ah! It's all stuck! Oh, hello, Verdonis. Good night. Yeah, that was a very cursed act. Holy crap. That was very cursed in a lot of ways. I want to go for another Necrobinder. Friendship and Calcify. Calcify is mad. Friendship's good. Friendship's pretty good. Fetch. Yeah, we'll take a fetch. We have a Calcify. Oh, Astino. Astino. We'll take a snap, too. We have a Calcify. Might as well use it. Fresnel Lens. Sure. Spiral. This is actually working out okay. I'm actually kind of surprised. Sleight of Flesh is probably not what we're going for here. Fear is also probably not. I don't like skipping a Sleight of Flesh, though. Wow, it's been a while since I've had a bot. Sleight of Flesh, eh? I have nothing to work with Sleight of Flesh. But I could, like, start working on, like, alternative. What are we fighting? Lagavulin? Yeah, Lagavulin. Well, Lagavulin, I don't really care about Lagavulin too much, besides my ability to block. I will still be able to do the same amount of damage because we have Osti. Keep going, 100! Hey, J-Games. Fear is a damage amp on top of a damage amp. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna skip it. Upgrade to Calcify. I feel an oppressive inflation would do better on the internet. Excuse me? Excuse me, really? See band name. Ah, I see. I understand now. Melancholy. I can take a Melancholy. It's essentially an upgrade of Melancholy, too. Let's upgrade this spiral card. Lantern is strong? I feel like we're strong enough to take on 2 elites. Of course, this is going to be where I die, but, you know, I feel strong enough to take on 2 elites, is the end. Glad I can render in these trying times, yes. Thank you. What would I do without you? Find some other to replace you? How could I ever do that? Genuinely, how would I ever do that? You are a very unique individual. Not bad. Festive Pauper, another Melancholy? Sure. Easy, Google. Yeah, say something nice about yourself. You gotta say something nice. I'm not that unusual. You are. First of all. You're old. I'm just kidding. I will be affirming. Also me. You're old. I will be nice. Also, you're fucking old. I'll take another calcifier. Uh-oh. Yes, I'm the big sis vodka ant of the group. True. Which makes you an important part of this nonsense. Debilitate, reanimate. I could take a reanimate. I like the idea of reanimate. Big Osty stuff. Deathbringer, Defile, or Rattle. Do I just take the Rattle? I might. It's kind of what we're going for here. Let's take the Rattle. We'll call it a day. It'll be fun. Fascinating. Stop using my rattle! God damn it, game. Man, our Austie hits like a truck. And we get a squeeze! 1, 2, 3, 4? 3 mana, deal 45 damage? Sure! Transform all strikes and defends? No, I can't. I can't. Runic Pyramid is very interesting. Runic Pyramid's insane here, no? Like, it makes our snap just a 1 mana deal 7 damage, but Runic Pyramid's insane here. It's like a truck. Had to go into office for 3 hours of mandatory socialization, realized not having the joy. I see that did not bring joy to your heart. I am sorry. Okay. Okay. Well, we remove a strike. There's a lot of funky little options here. We have Punch Dagger. We put that on. Nah, I don't think we put that on Fetch. I see. Can also take Vambrace. No, I almost want this flattened. The reason being is it's really easy for me to turn it 0 cost, and I like making Austie attack a lot. And do I just buy a Vambrace? Or a Punch Dagger? Don't really need a lot. I have a lot of scaling just with Austie getting bigger. Definitely don't want Fisticuffs. I'm not gonna buy another common. Let's buy Vambrace. There's a poke. God, that's a big turn. That's pretty silly. Another flatten? I will take another flatten. This is an interesting deck. This is the first time in a while I've had this. This is like the first time I've ever kind of played with this kind of deck. Maybe I shouldn't have played that just for my Vambrace. Yeah, this technically blocks me more. Scourge! Veil Piercer or Berry. None of these? None of these. Scourge is kind of interesting, but I don't know. Probably not. Gigantic Louse. Well, this could be fun. Look at that go! And then I can finish off with Squeeze. Damn! Fun. None of these. Weak Potion over Dex? Probably not. Oh man, I don't want to be fighting this. Almost need an Ice Beam. Defy is already upgraded. We probably take that. Jesus. Alright. This is not a good opening hand. It does kill one of them right away, but still, it's not a good opening hand. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oblivion? Oblivion's kind of an odd one card here. We have these turns where we do like tons. We play a bunch of cards like all at once. I'm gonna take this Oblivion. It's the bees. And the next turn we kill him, Squeeze. Damn, alright. A pull aggro, eh? Probably not. It's probably not a countdown either. Don't need another Defy. You know. Move a strike. Strong act. It's the Porygon. That's a lot of damage. Bad turn, but that was a lot of damage. Ooh, cleanse? No, I don't think we need cleanse. Although that's pretty good. We've removed a lot of our cards. Like, we use every single one, so we don't need a cleanse. Don't need a... This is like the third Sleight of Flesh I've passed, which is kind of sad, but that's okay. Congrats on almost being born day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Starry. Wow, this deck is strong! Sacrifice? Oh, probably Shared Fate. Definitely Shared Fate. Vaku! Vaku! I'll stay up until midnight to wish you a proper birthday. Sadly, like, tomorrow, I have to do stuff in my apartment. Like, I don't even get to relax. I have to, like, pull everything away from the wall because they're finally fixing the water damage in my apartment tomorrow. Which is a weird fucking birthday gift because it puts a lot of, like, oh crap, I have things to do to make sure this place is, like, prepped for them to be here. What a random power. I don't want that. Is there a fog? Fog. 1, 2, 3. Yay, adulting, yeah. I'll take Reserve Fog. Do I not go to a shop this time around? That seems weird to me. Growing up was a scam. I do not miss, like, being that age, like being young. But you know, there are certain stressors in life that it's like, huh? This Austie. Squeeze. This Austie. It's like Austie deals 5 damage whenever Austie hits an enemy this turn summon 2. That's what we were looking for. Oh, I probably did need the clarity extract, honestly. Oh. Oh! Sick him. That's an F2 moment. You look exactly like Whoopi Goldberg. Wow. I would suggest glasses, but I think you just need entirely new eyeballs. There you go. Exactly, huh? I've unfortunately had to hear warning. Clones, yo. Oh? Just go like that. Big Austie. Same dreadlocks and everything. Oh? I find that hard to believe, honestly. Also, I'm wondering when you get funny. When do you get funny? The only time it's been funny is me commenting on you not being funny. You're like, wow, you look like a black woman. Like, where's the funny in that? It's not, it's like, come on, give me some better material here. It's only funny because I'm pointing out how stupid it is. Oh, you. Fun. Right hand, yes. Ooh. Do I put this on reanimate? Sure. No! Shared fate! Yes! Infinite scaling, dumbass! I don't want to pay for this. Is that a curse? turn. Holy fuck. Oh no, we take 1 damage. Oh well. I'm gonna take another one of these bone brews. Dredge. Dredge could be interesting. I want to take this dredge. It's definitely good to sick him. Oh, crap. Oh, crap burns! Ow! Okay. Oh, fascinating. So that's how that works. Okay. Good to know. Not fucking bad. Goodbye, you. Intimidating health. They play cards that cost 2 or more gains of full block. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That was a very dead robot. That squeeze does so much damage when I actually unload. Another rattle? Sure. Makes my squeeze stronger. Interesting. What are we fighting? We are fighting the Queen and the test subject. So Putrefy is only going to be good against maybe the Queen, but I could take another snap, but take a secret technique. can also take a potion. Splash of Steel good. Flash of Steel allows me to cycle things. But it's not really that strong. I think the potion is good enough. I think the potion is good enough. Let's just heal up. Let's fight. Alrighty. He lives! Fucking Osty the Chad. Which cult? Ved and TM. I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. Read chat? I am reading chat. There's just a delay. YouTube notification system. Y'all be in his YouTube comments, but I be in his guts. We are not the same. What the fuck? I like how the YouTube notification system has said this. I truly believe that this is the YouTube notification system. Absolutely. With every cell in my body. Anyway, good night, Queen. Alrighty. Let us fight the dog. Uh-oh. I'm deep in your guts. I mean, sure. I believe you. Hi, Oh, Silas! It's been a while, buddy. How are you? I have none of my things to... What's up with your mic? Please tell me that my mic has... Starry, why didn't you tell me my mic was problematic? Starry! Starry! There we go. I have fixed it, Silas. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Wait, did it fix itself? Say things, please. Yeah, I fixed it.
I'm not joking, you're popping up on a ridiculous side of the algorithm? Oh, which one? Alright. That doesn't get too many views? Yeah, that's okay. Worse things have happened. Crazy religious fanatics? Fun. Look at the size of my Aussie. So how things go? Things be going okay. Thanks for asking. Also, I win. Behold, shared fate and 100 damage squeeze. That was a cool run. That was a cool run. That was an Austie damage thing. I picked up Calcify and Friendship, found a Fetch and then a Snap, and then 2 Melancholies, and picked up another Calcify, and just kept picking up really weird combos, and then I got a Runic Pyramid, and then I won, because Runic Pyramid basically enabled all my combos. That was pretty good. But yeah, there's tons of crazy religious fanatics. That means I'm going to get the best content on YouTube. Believe me, they pop up even in my algorithms. But yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow, Silas, actually. Nice. That was a good run. Holy crap. Mr. Agua Wawa, thank you, Silas. Restlessness seems really bad. I mean, he does have his... I do have a bunch of zero-cost cards. I'll take a Restlessness and then die because I'm trying to make it work. Surely worse things have happened. What is this act? This act wants to kill me. This act really wants to kill me. Are you gonna do a subathon or something? Reason I laugh is there's one streamer I follow has been doing a subathon for an entire month for his B-Day. I do not have that time to be able to do that. At all. I do not have that time. But, I might... We'll see if I have time to be... Well, if I have the ability to stream, like, a lot tomorrow. I'd like to, but... Claw. Sender's Bane ruining my chances. I'm really glad that I have not played Restless once. This is going quite well. I'm just picking up a bunch of zero-cost cards in hopes that it might be okay. Hey, I think I can finally play it. Hey, look at that. Contingent things, atheist. Contingent things have explanations outside themselves. The totality of contingent things can't be explained by other contingent things, so a necessary being exists. Oh, wow. Cool story. What being is that? It's Yabidi, you can do what you want, except of course engage in violent criminality, because that would be bad. Well, true, but, that's true, but, also people are coming into my apartment tomorrow to be, like, fixing some stuff, so that's kind of weird. But yeah, the contingency argument. Woo! How do you know contingent things have explanations outside themselves? Like, how do you know there is a totality of contingent things? What if the universe is eternal? But more importantly, what is that necessary being? Do you want to just say that there's a necessary being and just end there, say yes? Well, then what's the point of worshiping that? Yay. Fantastic. The search for God is meaningless. Even if you are true, which, you know, there's plenty of reasons to not believe the contingency argument. It does you no closer to proving your God exists. It brings you no real closer, besides, you know, anything. So. Well done. Do you think the universe is contingent or necessary? If contingent, what grounds it? If necessary, that's a bigger metaphysical claim than mine. The universe is eternal. And it's not a bigger metaphysical claim. The universe is eternal for a couple different reasons. Well, the main reason is just, you know, change exists. Change must have time to exist as a concept. Without time, you can't have change. The very fact that we have change in our universe means that, you know, there has to always have been changes. Eternal multiply, it never produces duration, doesn't generate necessity. Okay. I don't think there was an original lender. The universe just always was. Not only is there a couple different ways of thinking about that, but yeah. Anyways, upgrading a card. Anyways, which God is it? I don't care about the contingency argument maybe being correct. Which God is it? The search for God is meaningless. Because you have to play all these different ontological games just to be able to say, there might be something? What a useful God. What a useful God. Age was never the question. The answer to that is, I don't know. Nor do I think anybody knows. You can't show that empirically. You just use some logic games with a premise that I don't automatically accept. In fact, nobody has to accept first premise of there being the totality of contingent things can't be explained by another contingent thing, right? Like, a necessary being exists, right? That's an explanation you can use. What's the point? What's the point of your deity? Which deity do you worship? Which one? I wrote an essay a few years ago for a guy who insisted God exists. I took the stance of deism in that essay. I'm trying to find where I saved that essay. Even deism, it just shows once again the idea of deism is like proves my point of the search for God is meaningless. Deism just is like a completely meaningless argument. It's like, fantastic, it's a creature that doesn't interact with the universe. So it's like, but it was a supreme being. Fantastic, it proves the point even clearer. So even if I grant or not grant you any of these premises, which God is it? Why do I care? Why should I care? What point is there to care? Then the necessary being isn't competing with your answer. You don't have one. It's competing with nothing. We're sitting with that. Not really. Doesn't change my life even if you are true or not. It doesn't change anything. I will not be living my life any differently. Pragmatically, does nothing. So which God do you worship? You have been dancing around my question. Which God do you worship? An unknown force? Which one? Do you worship anything? If so, who cares? It's worth sitting on that. Oh my god, a restlessness. Oh no, I got 2 restlessness. Well, I hope that doesn't kill me. That's a premise backward. Nothing explains then what necessary. The claim is things can't. I'm not even trying to argue your point. What I'm trying to say is, why does your point matter? Why does your point matter? Even if you are true, why does that matter? If you are not true, then you're not true. Then it doesn't matter again. Tell me why it matters if you are true. Tell me. Give me a reason for me to give a solitary feck if you are right. What does that change? Nothing. The argument stands for anyone still reading. Contingent things don't explain themselves, and I don't know was the only rival offered. Who cares? Give me a reason why I have to care about your argument. Because mine still explains why I'm an atheist. My argument of why should I care? So, what's your reason? Why should I care? It matters because it's the difference between reality having an explanation or being a brute accident. Why does that matter? What does that change about your life? I found it. Sheesh, I could have saved it in a better spot. Fair enough. But yeah, why does that matter? Whether your existence is tented or arbitrary. How do you know it's intended? A contingent God does not mean that it was entirely intended. Your specific existence doesn't mean that you were intended. We still know that we came here through naturalistic means. Just the start of the universe. Right? You're already reaching way too far. You're already reaching. Even with a contingent supreme being, you could still be an arbitrary existence. You could still have an arbitrary existence. The principle of sufficient reason. Everything that exists has an explanation in its own nature or in something else. Contingent things by definition aren't explained by their own nature. You can still be arbitrary with a contingent thing. You can still be. Literally all a supreme being could care about is, I start this, and that's all I do. That's all I do, is just start it. I push the first domino. Whatever happens after that is contingent on the first domino falling. Your existence is still arbitrary. Your existence is still, it could still easily be arbitrary. Because we know our life came here through naturalistic means, right? Evolution, right? Our species was not created. And there is nothing about our species that shows that we were intended by anything other than natural selection. Which is by itself nothing. Can be arbitrary isn't an explanation, it's a refusal one. I offered a ground, you're offering a shrug. Those aren't only... It could be. That's the thing. You didn't offer an answer. You said you offered two things, intended or arbitrary. And I offered a parity to, and I offered an alternative to just the fact that it could still be arbitrary. And you are just saying, nuh-uh. Because you don't want to contend with the fact that your arguments still show the complete irrelevance of God in our life. This essay is 15 pages long. I used the premise the guy was using as his main argument. I flipped it against him. He said I was wrong, but he never got back to explain me, so I'll just say I won that argument. Yeah, I mean, I get the same contingency argument, and it's the same thing over and over again, and now when I press it up to why it matters, their answer is, well, intended or arbitrary. That's their answer. Is your existence is the reason why it matters is because it shows that your existence is intended or arbitrary. I'm like, your existence can still be arbitrary with a contingent deity. With a contingency. Evolution is downstream. It presupposes existence. It doesn't explain it. Saying evolution is a contingency is answering why is there stage described in play. What I'm saying is evolution. Nothing about our evolution shows that it was on purpose. Nothing about it. Nothing about our evolution shows anything purposeful, other than natural selection, which is a naturalistic phenomenon, right? It is just a part of the universe that does that, right? That is part of what life does. Now, whether that was part of the original downfall thing falling? Who knows? But we have a strong explanation for everything up until the moment of the Big Bang. We have a strong naturalistic explanation for everything up till the Big Bang. So tell me, is your evolved existence intended? Are you specifically intended by God to exist and talk to me in this particular moment? Do you think this was intended? Is this conversation intended? Was that intended by your deity? Is everything preordained by your deity by that point then? Or do we have free will? And are you, is it just as a frustrated audience? The only person frustrated here is you. Other people in my chat are agreeing with me, so at least in Twitch chat. So you can say nuh-uh all you want. Pragmatically, doesn't change a thing. You still have yet to beat an argument of, wow, the search for God is meaningless. One floor below the one asked? Not really, because I'm keeping it in reality. Talk about, I use pragmatism when dealing with this right now. I'm saying, is it intended? You're saying that life is either intended or arbitrary. And I'm saying, even with your contingent deity, your life can still be arbitrary. Because they don't give a flying feck about you. They just wanted the universe to be created. And that's it. Let the pieces fall where they may. Are you saying that's an impossibility? If so, well, that seems odd. That you would think that a supreme being would find that to be an impossibility. How do you know it's not one or the other? Oh, it's because you want to eventually hinge your answer on the Bible. You've objected to contingency 8 ways now, so define it. What makes something contingent? If the answers have been aimed at a different meaning, that explains a lot. Contingent? I have objected to it several times now, because I don't think that the universe is contingent. But I've been playing with the whole idea of this contingent thing. I've been using the fact of your contingent argument and in using what you said earlier about why it matters to whether your existence is intended or arbitrary. I am dissecting that answer right now. I am working off the premise that you are correct. Pragmaticism isn't a definition, it's a deflection with a pedigree. That's an AI answer! That's an AI answer! That's an AI answer! Oh man. I love when people have to use AI instead of actually their brains. Anyways, either way, that doesn't matter. How can you know your life is not arbitrary or intended? How do you know, even if you're right about contingency? How do you know? By definition, happy early birthday, Random Stranger. Thank you, Felix. I appreciate that. I don't know what to buy here. I'll take a creative AI. Chance a card with clone. A nice bean gifted this bean of a copy of STP today. Aw, nice. Necessary things leave no alternatives to model. Cosmologists model alternative universes, different constants, different laws. Your own science treats the universe as one option among many. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Do you work from home? No, I do not. No, I still, I work outside. Your own science? Science isn't tribalistic. Science is a study of the universe and reality as it is. It isn't some kind of opinion. You're a landscaper. Yeah, it's so funny because I've asked several times whether, like, how do they know, like, X thing exists, and their answer is just to repeat the cosmological argument. Like, that's all they do is just repeat. Because AI doesn't actually know how to think. Show the universe is necessary, that its non-existence is impossible, like a square circle. Oh, wait. You haven't answered my question. I said, even if you're right, does it fucking matter? And you're like, well, it shows if it's arbitrary or not. Or intended. And I showed that even with the contingent argument, you still haven't proven that your life still isn't arbitrary. I mean, I'm giving you, like, the idea of, like, what if you're right? Why does it matter? So far, you have done nothing to show why I should give a flying fuck. How does mortality feel in your honest opinion? I mean, I'd like to live for as long as possible, BD. I'd honestly like to. And, like, I'm one of the few people I know that's not afraid of, like, biological immortality. But I would be afraid of, like, true immortality. Because to be the one thing in the universe to never end, well, besides time, we're not made for that. Like, our brains are not capable of being able to work with that. So as much as I'd like to live for a very long time and experience as much as I can, mortality is, with the way our brains are, necessary. Jesus. I would take the deal to be immortal? Like, truly immortal? I mean, hats off to you, sir. But to be truly immortal is a lot. Contingent concludes a necessary grounding purpose comes later in the case. You still owe No, I don't. I owe you nothing. I'm saying, why does it matter? I'm giving you the idea that if contingency is right, why does it matter? I am giving you this. I am, like, allowing you to try to explain why it fucking matters, and you are failing. Let's follow where it leads. Let's follow your ideas where it leads. And find out that it doesn't fucking matter, or you're just basing it off dogma. At the end of the day, you're just basing it off dogma. This person you're arguing with flat out refused to argue in good faith. I don't know why you're getting advantage. They would have earned a timed out from me by now, because it's funny. And they're also using AI, Silas. I caught them using AI a little bit earlier. One thing that I learned that AI does is they will say a statement where, like, X is not Y, X is Z, right? That's a very common AI trope. Is they'll go X is not Y, X is blank. Because it's like a thing that you do to like argue a point. But if you see it oftentimes, especially when it's just making a rhetorical statement, yeah. So in this case, they use pragmatism isn't a definition; it's a deflection with a pedigree. So it's even funnier, and it also helps sharpen my skills. Believe me, with my YouTube chat refuses, like a lot of my YouTube chat, this is what happens all the time. It's funny at the end of the day. But it goes to show, like, another thing with AI being, like, becoming more and more of an issue. Ooh, Fasten. Fasten is great here. Still kind of dangerous to go this path. I have to fight 3 elites on 1 rest. I don't like that. Should I respect? I will respect it. I'll just fight 2 elites. Yeah. But yeah, Silas, it's been a while. I'm glad to have you. Also, if we draw 5 strikes next turn, okay. Let's go lose my goddamn mind. Hi, Nibbit. Skewer is a good card. Bro said, now I don't believe in not of that shit. Black Mamba. I'm not sure where you're getting at, but you're... It's so early. I'll receive the spoils map, because we have such a strong card. My life's arbitrariness was never a promise. The argument runs on contingency, not feelings. Oh no! Good argument. I grant it. Why does it matter? I don't know why you don't get that. This is the... How many times have I had to explain this? How many times have I had to explain this? So the question can't even matter to you? You're borrowing my standard to ask it? Aww. I don't care. Bring me back actual, like, empirical evidence of your god. And then we can talk. Then we can actually talk, because then we have an actual, you know, pragmatic rethought of what actually matters. Not this, ooh, this contingency thing of stuff that goes in the past that we can't empirically figure out. Ooh. I do not care for woo-woo that has been turned into logic. I do not care for it. Ooh. Enchant a card with soul. This is difficult. I could do something really funny with skewer here. Yeah, let's try this. Let's see how it feels. None former cult member turned atheist. Yes, I exist. Black Mamba. The case ran start to finish. Every objection was a premise. No premise ever fell, and the one claim he made went unproven. Isn't it better to believe and to not be wrong than to be wrong and suffer eternal damnation? Black Mamba. That's Pascal's wager. Pascal's wager is kind of a ridiculous premise in so many different problems. There's so many different things, right? First, like, if I told you about Roku's Basilisk, right? Roku's Basilisk is the idea of an AI that will be made in the future. And that when it's made, it will kill everybody that that tried to prevent its formation. And will have the ability to time travel and go back in time and all that sort of nonsense, right? It's better to make sure that AI is made rather than risk the eternal damnation and destruction by Roku's Basilisk. You would feel intuitively that something is wrong there, right? You feel that, like, you would feel it's wrong, but it's also wrong in a lot of ways. Believe in what exactly to avoid damnation? Which specific religion can we trust for that? Exactly, right? Right? There's so many different problems with a lot of that stuff. So it's like, which one? I need poison. I need fucking poison. Give me Snakebite. Pragmatically, it decides whether reality is intelligible all the way down. Science bets that it is. Every experiment assumes reason exists to find it. My view underrides that bet. Yours, I don't know. Oh, you're trying to undermine science? Good job. Come back to me when you can actually make something using your worldview. Come back to me. Come back to me when your worldview is able to actually, you know, figure, like, anything out. And on purpose rather than by accident. Come back to me when you can improve vaccines. Come back to me when you can give a better understanding of our human body to make us live longer. Come back to me when you can do anything better than science currently does. Oh. Fantastical. Hey, Snakebite! Hey, we found Snakebite. We're good now. We have a way to kill bosses. Kepler, Newton, Maxwell, Leandro, Mendel did science because they expected a rational order behind nature. A priest ran the Big Bang first. Fantastic! And you say you want to undermine it? Huh. It's almost like they held back a lot of their biases to actually contribute something to humanity, which I doubt you ever will. Consider me extremely doubtful in your ability to contribute much to humanity. Yours says it is groundless, but the upper floors are fine? Who cares? Science continues to work. Science continues to work in actually improving the lives of us. Great job. Besides, science is not trying to find your God. It's just trying to find out what's happening. Create a model of predictable models. So, once again, you haven't given me a good reason to do your thing. Once again, don't care. There's no reason still to worship any. It's still, what reason should I worship your God? Science is just trying to understand the universe and reality as it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is fun. I think I broke his bot. Because he still refuses to, like, give an actual, like, reason for me to believe. OMG Pop! I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. I left about 5 years ago because I developed critical thinking skills and my own moral compass. Good times, good times. I want to take this bloodlight plant. I'm going to take this bloodlight plant. Do you believe in natural evolution? It's pretty much an established fact, yeah. Like, natural evolution is like, it is a fact. It is a fact. Like, it'd be like trying to deny gravity. In fact, we have more, like, physical evidence for evolution than we do for, like, gravity. A predictable world presupposes a predictable world. A predictable model presupposes a predictable world. That regularity is exactly what contingency asks about. You keep handing me the question, calling it an answer. You refuse to answer my question. Why does it matter? Even if your contingency argument shows that there is a stalled up, hold up, what the fuck would be unnatural evolution? No, I can't say that. Because then I'd be, not on Pride Month. I can't say it on Pride Month. Well, yeah, I don't know. My brain. Hidden daggers. I should probably take the hidden daggers. But yeah. The reason why we have predictable models is because we naturally pattern seekers, so. Back to necessity then, and the proof you still owe one. Show one constant couldn't differ. You also granted science studies the world as implied. Hey, you haven't answered my question. Why does it matter? You have yet to answer that. Why does it matter? Oh. Blade of ink. Hi, Crooked! You granted side presupposes a grounded naturalist can supply. You still not answering the question. Why does it matter? Like, do you need help to figure out which one that could be? Like, do you need me to say it slowly so you can type it into your AI chatbot? I don't exist anymore. What do you mean you don't exist anymore? Whew. I need food. You have so much more patience than I do for this. Like, why does it matter? Why can't they answer that question? Jeez. Because they're trying to get to a certain point rather than, right? They're trying to get you to delay your thinking skills, accept their thing as fact, so that they can then provide a new thing onto you. Right? They're trying to apply a new thing, right? They're trying to delay your thinking and basically stop it so that you just accept this premise so that you can accept the second premise. But if you ask why does it matter, it completely nullifies the second premise, which is what they want you to accept. The second premise is far more important to them than the first premise. Asked and answered twice. Intelligibility foundations, the bet science runs us, and why doesn't it matter isn't a question, it's a mood guard. Wow! He dodged again. I can't believe it. When the answers run out, the question becomes why does it matter? That's a whole arc. That's not an answer of why it matters. How does that change my life in any conceivable way that matters? I can be thoroughly agnostic and it wouldn't change a fucking thing. Do I die here? No. Close. But he did it again! Wait! I just realized that Atheist did it again! Right? At this point, why does it matter isn't a question. It's a mood guard. It's another AI thing. They did it again! They did it again! When will AI bros stop existing? Probably when the money finally runs out. A contingent universe, candidates, brute facts, infinite, necessary, score them on an exponent power, your score 0. It doesn't matter. I'd rather focus on what's actually here and can be figured out. We have no way of empirically showing it, so until we can figure out ways to empirically show stuff, it becomes really useless to use. Right? You can't use something that you can't empirically show. Like, yes, we're aware of stuff like dark matter, for instance. We're aware of things like dark matter. The AI is painfully obvious. I know, Pro Black. It's so funny. But either way, it's like, cool. But yeah, like even something like dark matter, whilst we know it's there and we are finding empirical ways to measure it, We can't use it right now because we can't fully empirically show its characteristics and all of its stuff. So to us right now, it's still like this ephemeral thing. We know it's there. It's similar to other things like the periodic table, for instance, where we know that these elements existed. At least he removed the end dashes. That's true. Did he use an end dash somewhere? No, they didn't. Inferred. Plate tectonics. Inferred. Dark matter. Inferred right now from rotation. Yeah, nobody can touch. Germ theory wasn't useful until we could empirically show this stuff. Plate tectonics. It wasn't useful to us to be able to, measure things until we could show it empirically. Dark matter, once again, is not something that we can use empirically right now or really create like really accurate models. So it doesn't really matter. Like, it does matter to figure these things out, and we are coming up with ways to show these things empirically, but you haven't shown a way to prove your God empirically. Good luck. Thought-terminated cliches. We still needed to show these things empirically for them to be really useful for us. What do I get? I'm taking it Venom. Not sure. In Venom. Let's take it in Venom. Enchant a card with clone. Oh boy. Probably. I've gotten cloned 2 times in a row. No, don't make me say no. Why didn't I get adrenaline? What's your favorite fact that you never get a chance to tell anyone? Captain Fantastic. I have an essay in the Archie comics that I made up when I was 9 years old. And it was an essay on Brachiosaurus. And the Archie comics published that essay. And gave me a comic book for free. And gave me $10. It's kind of cool. Atheist, your AI is going wrong. Wait, like it was published? Yeah, it was. My little essay was actually published in the comic. Yeah! That was pretty cool. I'm gonna take Pale's Flesh. Did you get some Archie bubblegum? No. Oof. Hi, Phylan. How you doing? You're just in time for the AI nonsense. Rita Swan, he's back. Glad I ended up here. Good luck with the stream. All best wishes. No problem. Have a good one. Not again, bro. I was just chill today. It's fine, Phylan. We got a guy using AI trying to prove God through AI. It's really funny. It's as funny as you think. And of course, they're just using the contingency argument. We're holding that. Ow! Atheist, I think you're under the false impression that the universe started at the Big Bang, which it didn't. If a person has reached this point of not knowing some things, there isn't too much I can do. Probably I had to pay more attention to class. True. If you think the Big Bang was the start of the universe, like the actual like functional start of everything, then you haven't kept up with physics. But that's okay. I don't expect you to know that because you use AI. But don't worry, your contingency argument can still work. You just have to ask what happened so that the stuff before the Big Bang got there. Don't worry, it still works. Don't worry, you got it still. Because in the dark recesses of knowledge, God is always there. Don't worry, in the recesses and darkness of knowledge, God still holds there. It's still there, still holds sway, and can still hold you. I just need to probe my theory, all of them, and say with multiple alter accounts. You know, that would be an interesting theory. Not the start, just moves the start. Yeah, I know. I am well aware. Like I said, do not worry. Do not worry your sweet little puppy about it. You can still move, you can still argue from the darkness of knowledge. How do you know that? Make it their atheist. I love it when Aqua gets slowly more and more vindictive. I mean, it's when you argue in bad faith, I'm gonna argue back in bad faith. Because at the end of the day, I can just use the same rhetorical nonsense that they use against them, and what did their AI do? Exist? Oh no, my AI. My AI didn't account for him being funny! My AI did not account for this. He's not allowed to be funny. How dare he be funny? Oh god, it's Hunter Killer. Consensus says expansion from a hot dense state 13.8 billion years back. Absolute beginning is debated. Granted. BGV says expanding spacetime can't be past eternal. One BGV says that. Fantastic. Others disagree with you. Cool. Anyways, we lost. I can't believe it. It needs its own physics? Yeah, you're correct. It does need its own physics. I just lost two? Yeah, that's okay. Ascension 10's a bitch. Help, my AI didn't account for coherent thought. Yeah, I know. We know it needs its own physics. We are fully aware it needs its own physics. Because it's happening before the Big Bang. Before physics as we know it started. Congratulations! The AI is learning! Reading what the enemy does might be an advantage. Well, Hunter Killer is horrible. Oh, this says I can only play one card. Oh, yeah. Hi, God. Rita Swan, thank you. That's the God cat. But yeah, Ceremony Beast is a little bit of a bitch. Who's your favorite character playing right now? God GPT. I know. Nobody in result. They hunt loopholes. It bounces static. That's how strong it is. Uh-huh. There's more than a Necrobander? Yeah. It's literally its own branch of cosmology. Yeah. Are you an atheist? No. Absolutely not. I'm definitely not a former cult member, now atheist. I just think it's a cool title. Sorry. Oh, wait. The guy has the N-word in his thing. Well, I suddenly don't care anymore. Huh, I only see Necrofighter. Nationalism on its shirt. True! True! Canadian nationalism. I just learned of one of our biggest far-right, like, basically Nazi party here in Canada. And we have two of them. Again. Again! But yeah, Necrobinder is pretty fun. I just won on Act 10 with her with a really weird build. It was a lot of fun. Necrobinder really likes. Oh yeah. I think you're too white to have this on your chat. Goodbye. But yeah, Necrobinder, yeah. It was a really weird build, fully carried by, well, it was fully carried by Runic Pyramid. Runic Pyramid's awesome. Must be faced. Oh, wow! The problem of the beginning, I was an atheist, but what happened before this? So it has to be God / F? Yeah. Wait, I'm curious. Village. Cosmologist. Nice. Hey, Tambo. We never had far-right dictatorships. We were just like short and on-the-line dictatorships. Fair enough. So far, I only played Necrobinder. Necrobinder is awesome. But yeah, this is some cool article. Wait, God's Proof. So this is from Alexander Vilenkin. I'm curious. God's Proof. Theologians have welcomed any evidence for the beginning of the universe as evidence for the existence of God. As to the first cause of the universe, wrote the British astrophysicist Edward Milne, this is left for the reader to insert, but our picture is incomplete without him. Some scientists feared that a cosmic beginning could not just be described in scientific terms. To deny the infinite duration of time, asserted the Walter Nurse, would be to betray the very foundations of science. Richard Dawkins, Lawrence Krauss, and Victor Stenger have argued that modern science leaves no room for the existence of God. A series of science-religion debates has been staged with atheists like Dawkins, Daniel Dennett, Krauss debating theists like William Lane Craig. Both sides have appealed to the BGB theorem, both sides appealing to me, of all people, for a better understanding. Cosmological argument for the existence of God consists of two parts. The first is straightforward. Everything that begins to exist has a cause. The universe began to exist, therefore the universe has a cause. The second part affirms that the cause must be God. I would now like to take issue with the first part of the argument. Modern physics can describe the emergence of the universe as a physical process that does not require a cause. Nothing can be created from nothing, says Lucretius, if only because the conservation of energy makes it impossible to create nothing from nothing. For any isolated system, energy is proportional to mass and must be positive. Any initial prior to the creation of the system must have the same energy as to the state after its creation. There's a loophole in this reasoning. The energy of the gravitational field is negative. It is conceivable that this negative energy could compensate for the positive energy of matter, making the total energy of the cosmos equal to 0. In fact, this is precisely what happens in a closed universe, in which the space closes on itself, like the surface of a sphere. It follows from the laws of general relativity that the total energy of such a universe is necessarily equal to 0. Another conserved quantity is the electric charge, and once again it turns out the total charge must vanish in a closed universe. I will illustrate these statements for the case of an electric charge, using a two-dimensional analogy. Imagine a two-dimensional closed universe, which we can picture as the surface of a globe. Suppose we place a positive charge to the North Pole of this universe, then the lines of the Rita Swan, today's your birthday? Nice! Tomorrow is my birthday! Atheist is having a fun time. How many tokens is this guy using, I wonder? Just to, like, go with an argument that, yeah. This guy is making me go onto this, literally go find this physicist and see what his thoughts are on the beginning of the universe and God. And he's literally saying, yeah, no. If there is, even if the universe isn't eternal, it by no means shows the importance of the cosmological. It does not show that the cosmological argument for the existence of God is true. Literally. So thank you, atheist. Thank you for allowing me to do research that your AI probably just missed. Theory of quantum creation is no more than a speculative hypothesis. It is unclear how or whether it can be tested observationally. Nonetheless, the first attempt to formulate the probable cosmic order and address it in a quantitative way. The answer to the question, did the universe have a beginning, is it probably did. We have no viable models of an eternal universe. The BGV theorem gives us reason to believe that such modules simply cannot be constructed. When physicists or theologians ask me about the BGV theorem, I'm happy to oblige, but my own view is that the theorem does not tell us anything about the existence of God. A deep mystery remains. The laws of physics that describe the quantum creation of the universe also describes its evolution. This seems to suggest that they have some independent existence. Oh man, thanks for showing me this, atheist. Thank you for showing me that, like, you're quoting a guy that does not agree with you. Oh. Today was a good day. My argument needed a beginning. I granted an hour ago. What the fuck is this guy carrying on about? Black man POV? I'm responding to atheist. You're using an argument to show it probably was one way. It's not, like, it's a good model, but even the guy himself doesn't believe. BGV is not an irrefutable yes. It just works for now. Mommy, this man on the internet is losing it. Kick his ass. Right? That's the thing. It doesn't matter. You can keep wasting tokens on this. There he is, Vindictive Aqua. Even Vilkelin himself has said the theorem doesn't prove God. Yeah. Like, you're trying to say, wow, it's an answer to my eternal cosmology. Whatever. You're trying to use a theorem, the guy that says that it doesn't help you, to go against my eternal universe, to go then back to that the supposed beginning of the universe proves God. Do you see the circle that you have created into nothingness? How many more AI things can I spot? Well, Profilak, he can't read past the abstract. Because the AI is never going to read past the abstract. No, Dodgy. Like, the AI will never read past the abstract. Oh man, I just want to see his prompts. Nice straw man argument. Cool. Nice dodging my question for the past little while. For the past, how long has it been? You know, probably an hour. Of saying, why does it matter? And you just saying, well, it shows us some things that ultimately doesn't change my life at all. So once again, not an answer. Because, once again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter whatsoever. No, doggy. I have no idea what you're saying, Rita Swan. But yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Right? If you are right... Mivon's the real one went unanswered. Oh, baby. You've been arguing in bad faith for an hour, so... the ability for me to care about you and just make fun of you, this is going to be what's happening for the rest of the stream. I hope you realize this. I hope you realize that, like, trying to do anything here is a zero-sum game for you, because all I'm going to be doing is insulting you. And you can say, I won! I won! Yes! I won! I beat the atheist because he has to resort to fucking, like, insults. Yes! I won! Thank you, AI! Thank you, ChatGPT! You were there for me when I always needed it! Oh, I couldn't have done this without you! Literally, I couldn't do this without you. Anyways, good content. Thank you, Atheist, for the content. And also, thank you for finding me the thing. Name the paper that refuted it, not a model dodging the premise, a flaw in the proof. Those are different things, and only one exists. I think he got his, his tokens back. Bro's AI's just throwing random shit at this point. Is it, like, possible? I wonder if it's just... Anyways, what am I doing here? You made a claim BGV was refuted and I exposed that part? I didn't say BGV was refuted. I never made that claim. Is your AI hallucinating? Whoa. 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 AI of hallucinating? Never heard of it. Hallucinating? Never heard of her. Now back to the contingent argument. Oh, back to... why don't we just go back to why the fuck do I care? Oh my god! Don't worry, I'll get you on this one premise! I granted you the premise, asked you why it matters, and your answer was... so that it can show that your existence is not arbitrary, but intended. And then I showed you why it wasn't intended, or like even if your argument was true, and how you could still live in a contingent universe, and your life still be exactly just as arbitrary. You could still be in a contingent argument universe, and still your life would be just as arbitrary. Exactly like you using AI. You had to look it up, which proves you didn't know what you're talking about. I didn't make the claim that BGV was refuted. That's why I looked it up. And then when I looked it up, I saw that the guy was saying that theologians using his BGV model to show that God exists is something that he vehemently disagrees with. So, come on. Love when you can tell which chats are self-written, because those are the nuh-uh, what about me? You cannot ground the universe, that's the problem. I don't need to. You can ground the universe as much as you want, with all the logic in the world you want. That doesn't make you right. You made the claim, many refuted it. That's why I corrected you. I did not make that claim. I did not make that claim. I at no point said BGV because I had no idea what it was. I didn't make a claim about that. I said they refute that most people believe that there was stuff before the Big Bang. 60% of physicists. Back to the contingent argument. You've not answered. I don't care, atheist. I don't fucking care. It is on record. Your AI is hallucinating. I would suggest, not using cloud. Anyways, I don't care. Even if you're right, it doesn't change the way I live my life, and doesn't make me something that I would worship. Even if your God is true, I would still be an atheist because I don't worship your God. I am still without God. I would still not worship your God, even if it was real. So I would still be an atheist. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So, why don't you get your grok to... The contingent is not an argument, it's a whisper of a prayer. Exactly. Once again, theists either have the same arguments that completely fly in the face of science, right? Or they have to argue from places that we don't understand or don't know. Hi, Croesus. Yeah. They have to argue from places that we do not know. We can't empirically show. We can't empirically know for a fact. Because that's where God resides. God resides in the darkness. God resides in the scary places so that those scary places aren't so scary anymore. God exists in the unknown and has always existed in the unknown. That's all. That's all God is a representation of everything we do not know. And God gets smaller and smaller. Do we have empirical knowledge of all things? Good question. Contingent in nothing more than an intelligent sounding God of the gaps. Do we just leave those unknowns unanswered? That's lazy. You can try to answer them. That doesn't make it true, right? For instance, miasma theory, before the germ theory, was accepted by a lot of people and denied by a lot of people. It was the science of the day, and it was wrong. Because they didn't understand empirically, they didn't empirically show all of those miasmas. Because if they showed the empirical evidence, they would see that they were wrong. So, yeah. Contingent is nothing more than an intelligent sounding God of the gaps. I have a more coherent response than you. You have a more AI response than me. Kind of feels bad talking to you. It's like punching a kid with crutches. Parsimonious, given the inference. You can be super logical with all the information provided and still be wrong. That's the whole point. No room for the bullshit of faith. Yeah, it's like, we don't, like, say that we don't, like, we choose not to answer the question. We just don't know the answer right now. Such bad faith. An unanswered question is not evidence for any particular answer. Exactly. Compact. Well, you're making me choose between null and compact? Just because you use the big words doesn't make you intelligent. We don't know the answer to dark energy. No, we don't. We still try. Do you think we're not trying to figure out the origins of our universe? Why did you quote BGE? That's literally science trying to figure out the origins of the universe. Man, you're dumb. Man, you're dumb. BGV. That's, if you need AI to think and make your point, have you considered that being alive might not be for you? Holy shiza! Whoa! Ayu! You're right, but whoa! Wow! I will have to report that. You can leave it to the end to say what you think. I got you. Oh man, I can't believe theists are big snowflakes. We do know dark energy is known and quantified. We simply are missing the mechanism that confers it. Man. See, here's the thing. Like, I'm not even the most knowledgeable one here about, like, physics and stuff like that. Right? I'm not even the most knowledgeable one here. And yet, I can still logically show that there are problems with it with the relatively limited knowledge that I do have. I am more versed in history. Things that happened in the past, but not that far in the past. Right? Which is why I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist because no god that humanity has ever made up is true. The only potential way you can show that a god may exist is when you do, like, these arguments where they're like, well, you do this, is that. But yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. No god that humanity has ever made up is true. God, those stupid things. I'll take a gun cup. Contingent, keep using that word, but it does not mean what you think it means. It doesn't even matter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. What grounds it if it is? Yeah. Oh! Hologram. FTL. I'll take an FTL. I just played Jack to you, buddy? No, you don't. The definition of contingent is? We do! We just refuse to accept its premise. Just because we don't accept your premise does not make it you're still right. Anyways. Oh no. Anyways, I think we're done here for now. He's bothering my guests. Profac, he's bothering my guests. Be gone, thought. And now I can go back to enjoying it. Anyways, Profac, it's nice to have you. They do know they're not having original thoughts, right? Humans have been using God for the entirety of history. Yeah.
Incoming transmission.
Ooh. Never mind, dumb question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! That's bullshit! No! Turns out his existence here was contingent. Yeah. Shouldn't have bothered my guests. You can bother me all you want. It's good content, right? When I'm talking, people can react and, you know, talk about their own thing and you know, see if I'm right or wrong, or, you know, add their own thing when I'm talking. As long as I'm talking, content is being made. So I don't mind theists coming in trying to, like, say whatever. I don't mind that. But when they start bothering my guests, that's when I get upset. Because it's like, no. They're here to enjoy the content, not to be attacked for just existing here. Yikes. Fascinating. I like the debate. Yeah, I do too. So these don't really help us win a fight. Oski, stay alive! Osti, no! Osti, no! Osti, why? Spur. I might take a spur. I could take a spur. Lethality. Or high five. Ooh, I have to choose between lethality and high five. I'm going to take the high five. It's strong. And I need to dilute my deck. Oski, no. Delay? Transform. What do we got? Dement. Interesting. Take a bit of damage here to finish this fight faster. $11 plus 18. 21, which is not enough. Oski, no. I had to put on my thinking cap for that. Bone shards. Probably not. Do I take another spur? I'll take another spur. You. There is no debate. Oh. Hide user on this channel forever. I don't like anti-Semitism either. Why people think that I would allow anti-Semitism in this chat is beyond me. God! Help! Finally, I get my fucking high five. Dirge. I like Dirge. Dirge is a good card. Okay, another lethality. Interesting. Oh, we just got a dirge. Okay. Just remove the card. Oh, it's you. What are you playing? I am playing Slay the Spire 2. It is a roguelite. Yeah. Roguelite deck building. That I may die very shortly. Because this guy is kicking my ass. Okay, we win this turn. Another delay? I think I might take it. Potion bolt. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, we have to get through his slippery. We don't have a lot of ways to do that, but we are going to try. I don't know why it still gives wounds, but that's okay. Okay, I can start dealing damage now. Okay, we might be able to win this. We just win with Big Osty. Ow. Ow. I currently run a build that puts Osty to 40 HP turn 2 and deals to twice damage he takes back. Oh, those are always fun builds. I am currently relying on Osty to just live. Would you look at that? The consequences of my actions. Turns out, waiting around for this guy to put wounds in your deck is not a viable strategy. It's just Austie? Yeah, Necrobinder's pretty cool with that. She's one of the few characters that can just make her strength go into the negatives and still be just fine. Okay, we beat the Phantom. That was the longest Phantom fight I've ever had. I'll take a reanimate. Ooh. Ooh, I have some options here. Okay. Very Hot Cocoa I can use, and it can start my scaling. Like, if I get a dirge off that is good, but Brightest Flame is very consistent. Very consistent. Brightest Flame is, like, brokenly consistent. Draw me cards. Yeah, let's do it. Shiza. Haunt, Bone Shards, Death Door, Reeve. None of these. Ugh. I'm doing summoning bullshit. Big Austie. Massively big Austie. $69 damage. Nice. I don't think I need this Afterlife, though. Probably not. Right hand? I could take this right hand. I could definitely take this right hand. Especially if I get the momentum thing. Just miniature tent. My baby. It's miniature tent. My baby. Pont, flat, and none of these. Oh, it's a giant louse. Look how big this Austie gets! I love how big he is. Big Austie make me happy. Generator. Sleight of Flesh plus. Man, that's a lot of not debuffs. Drain Power is also Light Strike. Light Strike plus. Yeah, I don't like any of these. Ugh. That's really sucks to do. Upgrade to men. Man, Decimillipede, don't do this to me. No, Decimillipede! Ah. Literally, I could have taken on any of the other ones perfectly easily. Decimillipede is the worst. The worst, I tell you, the worst. Adrenaline. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thanks. Thanks, game. Fucking fuzzy worm crawler doing its thing to kill me. Skewer is really good here. This early. Let's see if we ended up with less. Which cult? I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. I left about 5 years ago. And I left because I developed my critical thinking skills and my own moral compass. Cupboard of cheese. Okay, so we didn't really gain much. We didn't really lose. Well, maybe we did. How much were we at the start? We'll find out. Dagger spray. Yeah. I was at 47. I gained 1 HP in a card resort. Okay, that's not the worst. Yeah, I see them a bunch around me, unfortunately. It is what it is. Oh, come on, game. Eight times 3. Enough. I know the Lloyd Evans XJW channel. Yeah, he was good. He was helpful for when I was starting to leave. He became a little bit less helpful later on. Just transformed to defend with Squeeze. Let's go. Nice. Squeeze is nice. I'm gonna take this and see how it performs. Clubs into my deck. I now have 2 curses. How do people take Stephen Lett seriously? Indoctrination. That's how. Another precise cut. Sure. What cult were you a member of? Elia. I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. I left about 5 years ago. I left because I developed critical thinking skills and my own moral compass. Yeah. Not easy, I believe? No, I lost my entire family in the process. Thank you, Cupboard of Cheese, for the subscription. Yeah, unfortunately I lost everybody in the process. Skip land. We have damage, but we don't really have scaling damage as our issue. Uh-oh. Why are the Raiders always here to ruin my day? Accuracy with no shivs. Truly a sadness to behold. I can imagine you used to have friends who were witnesses, but as children they were normal. Only once they became adults did they really isolate themselves. Not violent people, at least, but isolated. Yeah, that's cults. Isolation, right? Following the bite model laid out by Stephen Hassan. That just is what happens, sadly. I could take a naked accuracy. I'm gonna take a naked accuracy. Joss paper makes my pickup of the naked... From one cult to another. Earth True. Oh? Are you implying that atheism is a cult? Because if so, have you considered that you're stupid? Consider that carefully. Out of the frying pan into the fire. The only cult that's cool is the cult of the cat in the background. That kind of can brainwash me. Yeah, his name is Odin. The people wish to see you. Out of the frying pan into the fire? Oh. What are these rhetorical statements? What yet? Oh, yes. The people wish to see you. Oh yeah, he has arrived. Oh yeah, a good baby. Yes. Also, I'm dead here, right? Even if I block. Actually, no. If I block. Okay. Well, I just need to do 15 damage next. Oh no, I still died. I can't do math. Hey, I saw you guys join Slay the Spire. Do you want some company, Crooked? What timing? Yeah, do you want some company? If you yes, please. I'll do that. Did he support Trudeau? I mean, I didn't vote for him, but, you know, I'm worse than a liberal. I do NDP, if you even know what that is. That's a cutie? Yeah. But yeah, I support Mark Carney currently. He's doing okay, considering the nonsense that's happening. Oh yeah, why do you wish to come here? Alright, I'll be in my live chat.
Hi, Aqua.
Hi, Crooked. Oh wait, I need to put in my Fuki.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. I need to get you guys my Fuki.
Okay.
Okay.
Bill Wildman, what cult member were you part of? I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. I left about 5 years ago. I left because I developed critical thinking skills and my own moral compass. Surprisingly, that doesn't get
thinking
tired.
skills.
What a pesky thing, having a moral compass.
I know. Not one that says the Bible is made me do it. Add source. Fuki. Close. And then I have to put you guys here. There you go. Now you guys are above me there. And
We honestly did not coordinate our colors, but, you know, our picture colors, but here we are.
why does it refuse to show you on the YouTube? Oh, I don't care. If you choose to separate yourself from God, you'll be separated forever when he die. Fact. Man.
No.
No, not your God. That, you know, 2 Samuel 15. Oh, no. Numbers 31, 17, and 18. Oh, destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah. Oh, no. I would very much like to be as separated from that God as possible. I would like to very much be separated. Anyways, I hope you guys are fine with this nonsense that's happening in my chat. and me responding to it.
It's YouTube chat.
It's
It's about what
mean-
I expect.
yeah, that's what I expect. And here's the thing: my dad's a priest. I've heard a lot of
Oh, really?
stuff before. Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do you mind me asking, like, what type of priest?
Anglican.
Oh, okay.
He's been retired for about 5 years now. So
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you also grew up in a hyper-religious environment like me.
no, actually, no. I
Really?
would say not as. No, it's not a cult or anything
No,
like
it's
that,
not.
right?
But still a pretty religious environment.
Yeah. So my dad was. My parents were pretty strict. I think they've. My dad's definitely loosened up in retirement.
Ah, okay.
He's. Yeah, and he's like, what are they gonna do? Fire me?
Fair enough.
So yeah.
Was the Anglican church that you were on at least like relatively open with things like, let's say, LGBTQ?
I think there's a decent variety among Anglican churches.
Yes.
So I think my dad's only hang up was like, look, if they if the church agrees to like change the church's definition of marriage to include more than man and woman, no problems with it, right? Like it's just basically the sort of legal aspect within the church has to be sensible as far as he's concerned.
Fair. Interesting. My dad was the equivalent of a priest later on in my life too, I guess. The rank of priest as like elder is a little bit different than, let's say, priest, because there'd be several. Now, I'm also religious, but I get where you're coming from, especially since you grew up in a cult, and that kind of definitely was a real cult. No question. So you get that you're more weary of the topic. It's not that I'm super weary of the topic. It's just that I've heard the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Why is the one guy so much weaker than all of the other ones?
Because it's the twig slang. Aha!
I can do weak and vulnerable on one of them.
Leaf slang. I'm Gnostic. We're not interested in proselytizing. And yet you say that atheism is a cult. And then you question about my supporting in politics. Fascinating. That's all I can say is fascinating.
Of course, I drew no block cards.
I'm sorry for your loss. At least there's a week on it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I got a defy. All religions are a cult, dude? Yeah. That's not evangelizing? Aha. Ooh. Do we have to choose together, or... Oh, I guess we don't have to. Okay. I'll take the spoils. All religions are a cult? I mean, I wouldn't argue that, honestly. Like, even though I grew up in a cult, there is a difference between a cult and a...
Yeah, I was gonna
religion.
say I wouldn't agree with that.
I am going to get Torque's toughness.
Absolutely.
Slither.
On what? On Bash?
What?
I would say, oh, well, you're playing Ironclad. I'd probably suggest the pack. Cult
Yeah, I
means-
just wasn't impressed.
Fair. Cult means worship? Not generally. No. I mean, you can do it in a certain denotypical sense, sure. But cult is, in terms of like cult, you can do that in a denotypical sense, but cult is moving away from just worship to, you know, extremism, right? You got vulnerable?
Nope.
To like, if generally like I use that. My Sky Fairy's the real one, the only true one that's a cult. Well, not all religions believe that either, right? You have pantheism, you have, right? You have pantheism, you know, like I said, and Buddhism. Buddhism doesn't believe in a god at all. It's like a fully atheistic religion. Yay!
Yay!
Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw one card. Is this Spire 2? Yes. It is, in fact, Spire 2.
Oh, Page Storm plus that Unceasing Top gets pretty hilarious.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because whenever you don't have anything in your hand with Unceasing Top, you draw a card, and then if it's an ethereal one, you draw 2 cards.
Nice. Just smack someone with 130 damage unleash. Nice. Very nice. Yay! Probify. I once said to a Buddhist that it isn't religion but lifestyle since they don't believe in God. That lady stopped contact with me the same night. I would argue that it's a religion. And most people argue that it's religion. Just, it has different ideas. Oh, it's you bastard. Okay. Here we are. Also got through Act 2 and 3 without taking a single point of damage? Yeah, Necrobinder's the queen of block. So if she gets snowballing, nothing can stop her. Yes, block. Asti is a block card.
Oh, excellent. Love that.
You will learn, young Padawan, the difference between a block card and a not block card. Every card is a block card. Oh, thanks. You will learn, young Padawan, that all cards are block cards. Every card is a block card.
Every card can be a block card.
Christopher Hitchens was educated on religious philosophy. Today's atheists aren't willing to do the homework. Yeah, because it was already, I don't know, it's already been said. Who cares? One of my favorite things to just stop this, stop the conversation, sort of, is just to say, the search for God is meaningless. Nice.
Like, oh, that's a perfect potion for this.
Yeah. Let's kill the first one, I guess.
Oh, and...
Oh, nice.
Yup. But I'm going to be a little ouchy. Yeah. Reinfections.
I got a lot of infection. Aqua, how dare you say something so accurate? I'm sorry. I'll try to refrain from being accurate in the future. My bad. Hey! Dramatic entrance. That's a nice card.
Yeah.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah, I have a... What is it?
Discovery?
In Manifest Authority, so...
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Where are the other people even talking from? From Twitch. Let's kill that Wriggler. I have a sow, by the way. So if anybody can apply
nice.
vulnerable to the first Wriggler, I can do a little bit of damage here. Thank you. Eh.
Got it.
Can anyone do one more attack or anything?
No, I have 3 infections in my hand.
Alright.
One could say it's infectious. Help. Help.
Oh man.
I can kill the. Let's see.
Can you kill the first guy?
No, I could kill the second guy though.
Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, if you think Christopher Hitchens is the strongest guy for atheism, oof. I got Akobako. And Hang! I got Hang, guys. I have infinite scaling.
All right, that's it. That's all we need.
And I got Capture Spirit, so I have tons of draw, too, so I can just keep playing it. Nice. And I was having so much defense, too. I'm like, huh.
Oh well.
Wow. I'll take the Lucky Fish. Just the instant frog. The instant frog.
I mean, she knows what she likes.
Star Wars mythology is based on Zen and Gnosticism. Lucas got a lot from Joseph Campbell. Sure. That's cool. Why do you have to do homework to be an atheist? Yeah, it never falls on the theist to do that. So we can face the bird and the statue.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, like, what we may need. Star Wars also has space wizardry. What's the point? I think they were just giving us a fun fact, I'm sure.
I can make weak and vulnerable.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Let's actually stack up a second vulnerable there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh my goodness. How could I forget?
Stupid rock potion. Stupid fucking rock potion.
It's so fun though.
The rock has feelings too. No, it doesn't! I refuse to acknowledge its feelings. Holy feck, that
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
It's just about being literate knowledge. Okay. So why do you need to know? Like, it's the same people that come up to me and says, you need to recant before you can be anything. It's like, no, you don't. Aqua be crying here for 15 free damage over. It's not Oh, Crooked, I just got reptile trinket. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sad.
Okay. I got paper frog, so I feel okay about it.
Yeah, that frog is so useless. Everyone just out of intellectual curiosity. Yeah, but they don't have to all do the same.
The toad,
The
thank
petrified
you,
toad, please.
is
Toad.
not useless.
The petrified toad is useless.
It is not.
Yeah, because you have to give up a potion slot to do 15
I don't
free
even
damage.
get that many potions.
It's so useless. I refuse to recognize its usefulness. I always feel bad about getting it. Unless I have, like, extra potion slots. But normally I only have 2. Only time it's useful is if I have more than 2 potion slots. When it kills the final boss, I very much doubt that the 5th... Because she's just going to throw it right now. Did you accidentally throw the wrong potion?
No.
Oh. Did you throw the potion? Gold axe. Look how tiny we are. We should always be this size, especially with how big Asti is.
I was gonna say Osti's so big.
How far the sword is floating above my head.
Yes. They expend more energy on frivolous games than learning about their origin. We don't know what our origin is. Besides, like, I mean, we know what our origin is in terms of, like, you know, Homo habilis. And then before that, there you go, keep going on. Like, if we're talking about the origin before the Big Bang, well, that's we don't know. What Kool-Aid did you use to drink? Jehovah's Witness. Do I take a Grave Blast? I think I take a Grave Blast because I got Hang. Also, I get money for adding
Yeah.
to my deck. Oh, look. Well, I'm taking Oh, wait, no, I don't need to take 13 damage. Watch this. Aha, I take 1.
Make him weak and vulnerable.
Thank you. Oh, Reflected Ceremonial Beast. Jeremy Crindis. Jeremy Crindis. Look, just read a book. I do read a book. I am reading a book. I'm reading The Stranger by Camus right now. At least it's better than that. Oh. The power. Crooked full blocks this? Thank you for the answer? Of course. What host would I be if I didn't give an answer? Next turn, I think I draw my Hang, or something close to it. If I want to learn about World War II, I have to also read fictitious books about World War II to be literate? Ah, yes. Also, do we have Vulnerable? Thank you. Big Hang. Hang!
Damn.
Dang.
I got mummified hand.
I saw
Oh,
Tiny
yeah.
Mailbox.
Yeah, I got it. You know, Tiny Mailbox is better. Do you know why Tiny Mailbox is better than Paper Frog? Because it gives me 2 potions. That are actually useful.
But that requires you to rest Aqua at a campsite,
Yeah,
and you don't do that.
I'm doing it right now. Especially with Reptile Trinket. I got that plus... And I finally have that +3 strength for something. Woo!
Weak and vulnerable.
Yes, 2 potions when you only have 1 slot. Yup, 'tis the existence of higher ascensions. It's why Paper Frog is so fucking useless. It is my least favorite relic in the game.
It's one of my most favorite relics.
Putrefy, Hang, Block. You only like it because it looks cute.
No, I like seeing the little potion-shaped rock in my inventory. Oh, it's time for my potion.
Show dominance. Kill it with using the rock. There is nothing about this that is useful. Other than it dealing 15 damage. We're talking about religion and philosophy, though? Yeah. There are definitely fictitious philosophies, like Kant. Ooh, Great Blast. Great blast! Oh, hanging again. Nice.
Nice.
Ow.
8 times the damage. Nice.
There are also fictitious moralities like Christianity. See, a previous guy has made me all tuckered out in my ability to give a single flawless solitary effect. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Nice.
Thank y'all.
Big damage. I think I kill it with the next hang.
It appears like that could be the case.
But only appears.
Probably help if he's vulnerable too.
My cats can't listen to the Beatles because I'm scared they're sleeper agents. I'm sorry for your schizophrenia. Fuck! I'll have to wait till next turn. Is this Animal Jam? Close enough. Vendetta Skywalker. It's close enough.
If I use Droplet of Precognition, would that allow...
No.
No, no,
can
there's
only
no way
play
to
one
bypass
card.
ringing.
Avoid?
Even,
Yeah.
I think even
No.
Replay doesn't get through this.
That's so
Yeah,
rude.
or like something like bombardment. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, the ever terrifying sleeper pussies. Thank you, Rila. Reaper form? I could take a Reaper form, I think. Just, like, my hang does double damage on top of double damage. Sure. Oh! It's you, my boy!
The baby. Love this baby.
Ooh. Take Phylactery Unbound. Or I can reroll each card reward.
I've
once.
never seen this before. That's crazy.
What's that?
Oh, break?
Break?
Oh, Break's amazing.
1 energy, 5 vulnerable, and 20
Yes.
damage? It's
Yeah,
crazy.
Should I?
Yeah.
Should I get Meteor Shower or should I get Venom Glass? See 15 cards from the Silent.
Oh, Shivs with Regent is insane. Because you can do all the card creation nonsense.
That's true. Yeah.
And then Shivs are super easy to make, so you just keep making Shivs and you just go insane with Shivs.
Mm-hmm.
They don't teach us how to read in the Jedi Temple. I'm sorry, Vendetta Skywalker. Anyways, I'm going to take Phylactery Unbound. At the start of each combat, summon 5. At the start of each turn, summon 2. Oh, wow.
Hey, you know how you were saying about shivs are really good?
Yeah.
Knife Trap, Hidden Daggers, and Blade Dance.
Now you just need some more, you just need card creation nonsense. Thought you was Seth
Yeah,
Rogen for a second. I have been told. I'm okay with going to maybe one actually, no, we just go this way. No. Oh, this way. There we go. Wait! This is a question mark. That's very
What
rare.
about it? Yeah.
That's incredibly rare. Yeah, I'm unliterate, unfortunately. Oh, wow.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's rare to have a starting question mark?
Extremely rare.
I was making choices.
Can I get a birthday shout out to my husband, Gabe Owners? Gabe Owners? Yeah, I know. I've seen this. It's okay to be gay. Happy Pride, Jazzy. I don't believe it's his birthday. It's on my birthday tomorrow. I have gay boners. That's true. What game is this? Grace, this is Slay the Spire 2. I'm losing 10. The upgraded card. Great blast. IE takes care of them. Thank you, Seth Rogen. Yes, no problem, Jazzy. Everybody calls me fucking Seth Rogen. Why? It doesn't help that my hair, like, I actually washed my hair after work today, so, like, my hair's all, like, a little bit less, like, mottled. But yeah, happy Pride. Ooh. Dance Macabre? No, definitely not. You're both Canadian? Ah, yes. That solves all the problems. That solves everything. If I'm Canadian, I must be Seth Rogen. If you want to be intellectual, read Nag Hammadi Library. It'll blow your mind. Have a good night. The shop is kind of ill.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah, it's not great. I'm actually gonna wait in the hopes that I do get Pillars of Creation at the next one.
True. Holy fuck, this Torque's toughness is insane. It's a Starry! Hello, Starry! Oh no, I have my mod in the chat and a mod in my ear. What will I do? What will I do?
Who's to say?
Help me. I don't know what to do.
Not the two boys.
Is that the awesome legendary streamer Starry-Eyed Tiger? It's a Palm Top Tiger. Wait, why are you getting... Oh, you got sneak... Wait! I'm just like, why are you?
Yeah, yep. Sure did.
I'm just gonna play that, call it a day. Peculiar situation, Otto. Rila is so much more legendary. Not true. She's just a little bit more cringe. Gasp, Aqua. Rila is cringe. I'm saying Rila is cringe, not you. You're perfect. Just don't tell Crooked. I said that. I don't want my mods fighting each other. I don't want my mods fighting each other. If my mods start fighting each other, what will I have after 10,000 years? Nothing.
I would never fight Tiger or Ayu.
We have swords for a reason. That's true. I have a few of those. Do I take a spur? I could take a spur. Especially when I'm getting money. Money, 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 money. Money! Remember when Trump was considered to be a good businessman? And then we learned very quickly he was not? Boy, times have changed! I'm just removing a strike.
It's crazy that not everybody has learned that. They still
I know.
think he's good.
I know. He wasn't a good businessman even in that show!
He was never a good businessman.
Putrefy. No one with literacy ever considered him good? True.
Bombardment was free. Nice, love that.
Yeah. Beat into shape is insane with shivs.
Yep.
I just saw you had beat into shape. Holy
Yup,
man.
sure. Yup. Beat into shape, sneaky, so whenever you guys attack, I gain block.
Yeah, Regent absolutely adores.
So does Ironclad, actually.
Shivs? Only if he has strength scaling.
No, if he has exhaust.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, wow.
Does anybody have
It's gonna
block
be
for
free.
me? Ooh. Does anybody have block for me? Ooh.
Nope.
Okay. Fair enough.
If I had one more energy, then I would, but...
Well, I'm taking 7. I hope you guys will all remember my sacrifice of 7 health.
Yeah.
Do my best, no promises. Hold on.
I want to play a game, but I don't know what one. Play Slay the Spire 2 with us. Have both my mods in the lobby. Oh no! At this point, I should make Soldier Rat a mod, just because he has... What are you at, 130?
No, I'm closing in on 125.
Jesus Christ. I'm not that cool, but I appreciate it. I don't have this game. You should consider it. It's a good game. Hang. Next turn, I think I kill it.
Oh, with Hang?
Something along those lines, because I can just Brave Blast the Hang. Okay, it's dead. Unfortunately, that's a lot of damage coming our way. Jesus. And I've watched you play countless hours and I still have no idea. Holy water to vampires? Uh-huh. I mean, Gnostic Christianity is like, Yoldabaoth. That's how we solve the problem of evil. God is evil. But a different God is not as evil. Funerary.
Hey, I also got the reptile trinket.
Oh. We just know I'd be too powerful.
Yes,
That's true.
that is correct.
I'll take the bronze scales. If you can find a way... Wait! You should take the miniature cannon, because if you upgrade Minecraft, it upgrades all the shivs.
Oh, the upgraded knife trap? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Then you upgrade the knife trap, and then you just go sicko mode. Oh, Neurosurge.
Pillar of Creation! There we go.
Oh, hell yeah. Of the weird YouTube for today? That's fair. I can't blame you. Canuck with a
grab
TikTok
razors,
version
too.
of Gnosticism shocked. I'm telling your mom you're on YouTube Live. Sure. She hasn't talked to me in 5 years, so... Woo.
Not your mom.
Whoa, I'm so scared. I'm shaking in my custom baby sealed leather boots. Take a cleanse. Like, I don't know if I want to take a cleanse. All this is crap. I'll take a war paint. Those were good. I'm happy. These people are exhausting. Yeah. That's okay. Pot of Worms. Oh, these guys. Hello, Decimillipede. Gnosticism is the Hermetic thing with, like, Egyptian symbols? No, Gnosticism, at least, well, I mean, Gnosticism means just, like, Gnostic means, like, knowledge, right? Being Gnostic of something means knowledge. Gnosticism, in terms of Christian, you know, the streamlined idea of Gnostic Christianity is the idea that the reason why the world is wrong was because it was created by an usurper, right? Essentially, essentially like God of the Old Testament. In the most common ones, the God of the Old Testament is essentially Satan, and then the true God, which is like Jesus, is trying to restore the universe back. Basically, the universe is a problem, and is the problem. I like getting DS before Act 2. I mean, I do my best here. Ooh. Okay, one of them's dead. I have yet to get the bolus and the charge thing. This guy is fake. It's a crystal ball. Yes. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Doesn't matter. Well done.
Yay!
Borrowed time is a card. Especially upgraded. I have tons of card draw and tons of energy. Let's go. I just need to find ways to keep going infinite with my fucking hang.
Yup.
Oh no. I could trade my reptile trinket for white bee statue. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Potions
I gotta trade
always-
reptile trinket for candelabra.
Oh wait, are you guys strong enough to take on this?
I probably don't have enough health.
Crooked?
Like, if I get
Do you
good
think
draws, I'd be...
It's against the
probably-
bees. It's against the bees. Do you think you can survive against the bees?
So, you know what? There's only one way to find out.
Okay. The bees! Who could have foreseen this coming?
Can anyone give me card draw?
Yeah, I can. Oh,
Please,
you,
'cause
no,
I-
I can't. I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay. Because I drew no block cards. Well...
Hang. So I believe in you. Satan rules in our system. Atheists would be called Hylics or materialists. Well, not all would be that. You good? So, are you gonna live?
It's not looking good. Well, I'll be real with you.
Well, I think
Shoulda had-
I think we got it from here. So if you
Yep.
want to deal as much damage as you need, I believe in you, baby boy.
Can anyone give me one energy?
I would like to draw those magic circles of conjure spells. Shadowrun was ruled by
nice.
Bakura. Yeah. Oh, how
Only
big
I
is that
could
sword?
survive.
Yeah,
I have 46.
fair enough.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah. If I'd remembered to drink
Oh.
my dex potion, I would have had 2 hit points after that, but I didn't. Or my speed potion, I guess.
Okay. I wait. Ashen Strike. That's pretty
Nice.
good, this fight. Alright. Hang. Save. And it should die maybe this turn? We'll see. Yes, it does! Ha
Nice!
Nice.
ha! Hell yeah! Alright. Do I take another Defy? I don't think I need another Defy. We have a lot of weak. So, Soul, do you think you're gonna Smith?
I thought about it, but I'm gonna rest.
Oh. Coward.
Yeah, there's not a lot of margin for error in this one, I feel.
I'm sorry. Do you want a Dex potion at the start of this fight?
Sure, because once again, I drew 0 block in my opening hand.
I drew everything useless. Thanks for making the Earth worse, killing the bees. It is what it is. Wow, a worse frog potion. How could that be? Oh, crap.
Weak and vulnerable.
Okay, well, I guess I just take the damage to just set up my hang. Twice. Oh, wait, actually, I can also just block potion myself. Yeah. Ooh, break. Yeah, break gets pretty silly. It's a strong card.
Yes, I just upgraded it with armament, and that was crazy.
Yeah, break is fun. He is beaten into shape. Austin, no!
But I do have 4 thorns, so that's not the worst.
What are you,
Okay,
a
I
lich?
got-
I'm essentially a lich, yeah.
But you know, that's exactly what you are.
I'm not sure if I... Yeah. Oh, there's another hang. Kalthasad's dad. Actually, I'm a lady. This is, believe it or not, there is nudity in Slay the Spire 2. She has a bare chest. It's Kalthazad's mom.
Oh, can play knockdown.
I guess I wait for this turn. Oh, I think I win. Watch this.
Nice.
Whoa.
Damn. All right.
Dang.
Am I going to be on the along for the ride once again?
It's fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
I read once on a book that the most naked picture of a human are their bones. I can feel it in my bones. Losing all control. I got... Choose 3 attacks in your deck. Enchant them with instinct. Hang?
Ooh, yup.
1, 2, 3.
Not a bad idea.
So 20, instead of 10 to 20 into 40, it starts off at 20 into 40. Okay. I think we go like that. Look how straight that line is.
Really, wow. Really
It's,
straight.
Yeah, well drawn. I approve.
Huh. found a way to make straight lines. At least an up, down.
Yeah, you just click and then drag the mouse wheel.
Yeah! I think the Morn would be cool as a PC cooler. I mean, you're not wrong. Brick. Oh, where's your dominate? You got your rock, though. No, never fear. She's got a rock. Oh no. Why haven't I? Why? I didn't think this would be a problem. Back.
Okay, yeah, I think I've got a good amount of block there.
Hey, that was a lot of block.
Well, I
He's
got
finally
picked throwing
figured out.
axe and I played sneaky first. So,
I never thought I'd have to block someone, but this person just proved that. I should have blocked them a long time ago. Oh well.
Wait, what happened?
Certain someone's trying to contact me again. Again.
Aqua.
I didn't think that I would have to worry about it! Because they stopped talking! And then I just moved on!
As they should!
He did not play any attacks turn. Ripple Basin's kind of neat. I guess I can start getting rid of defense. Save my money for the next one. Getting one at the very end. Yeah, I'll save my money for the next one.
yeah, you make a good point.
Why are you sad? Here, have a flex potion. Flex for the class. Asti, no!
No.
What is this man doing?
Blit. Nice.
They do damage. Do I want a haunt? Probably not. I don't need the damage. Could take a severance though. For more card draw? Oh, we don't need it. Oh! Sure. Wait, is there... There's one question mark! We have one chance!
We do one chance.
We have one chance to finally get that event that I have yet to get once. I have not fought the fake merchant yet.
I didn't even know that was a thing until you told us.
It is a very amusing thing. Where's your bully? Where's your domination?
I know! There's so many cards I want. Just haven't even seen them.
size of that Austie. That was an incredible turn, actually.
Strong Asti you got there.
Why are you checking out my Austie?
Why wouldn't I check out your Asti?
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we're fighting the door. Oh no, we're fighting the door.
Oh wait, we're not fighting the door. We're fighting the queen and the door.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to Ascension nonsense. Oh yeah, we're playing Ascension 10 now. Huh.
Yep.
Welcome to Ascension. We're actually doing really well for Ascension 10. We've only had one of us die, and we're doing okay. Make it so. God. Soldier Ad silliness is finally online. Whoa. Yeah, both me and Soldier Rad, we have ways to gain block without dexterity whatsoever.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
Please, give me it one time. One time. You should take the kunai, since you have shields.
Yeah, I should.
And I'll take the Mercury Hourglass so that, Crooked, you can block better.
Well, I also have Make It So, which is another zero-cost attack that can keep coming back.
Fair. Oh, this might actually hurt a little bit. I can't believe it.
That's gonna hurt.
Also, Knife Trap does count for the dexterity, by the way.
Nice.
So if you play like 12 shivs from that, you do get like 4 dex.
Yeah. Or I mean, right now I just need more ways to generate shivs, but
Do you just raw dog playing that, or do you have a way of discarding the...
I do, but I only have one. But
Ah.
when I play a power, it makes one card in my hand free to play
Oh,
with Mummified Hand.
Right.
So yeah, it's not great, but it could be worse.
Sure.
I can play sneaky.
This fight is kicking my ass.
I'm up to 4 dexterity.
Nice.
Oh.
Huh. I'm actually close to death.
Yeah, I'm about to say Aqua.
You having a rough time there, huh, pal?
Yeah, I am. Huh. How are the turntables? I play Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Okay. Hey, another Great Blast. Sure. Hey, and I healed for that. Oh, almost. I need one more card.
I healed because of the Book of Five Rings, which means I get to Smith for the very first time.
Maybe that knife trap finally?
Yep. Yeah.
Good scaling. Ooh.
Nope.
Let's do the 540.
Yep. 100%.
Did you know I drew only blocks?
Nice.
With
Damn.
6 energy, only blocks.
Oops, only blocks. I feel like we're not gonna do it unless we can do like
No, because I haven't
346
drawn
damage.
any
My combo, no!
much stuff. Like bombardment's all I've got right now.
Scheiße.
You're doing some great work.
Scheiße. Oh wait, I have an idea. Do you guys unblock? Well, I'm sure you guys will forgive me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I did it!
Nice, okay.
That was a really weird...
It's weird.
Yeah, that was really... Oh, no! We have a problem.
I do have expose, so if I can draw into that,
Okay.
that'd be great.
Well, I do not, in fact, have expose. So, it was very nice knowing all of you. Ah!
I have expose.
I have both my Great Blast and Hang in my draw pile! No! Thank you. Thank you for helping and doing what you can, but ah! Glitter Stream, such a nice card.
Yup. I think it was upgraded too. Yeah.
Things are heating up.
It's
Nice.
getting hot in here.
Thank you, Austin. Oh.
Incoming transmission.
Okay.
There we go.
Yay!
Aqua, you survived. You can stop.
Yeah.
Yay, it's fine.
I was not happy with that nonsense. Doom! You don't get to run away.
I got a lizard tail, so
Lizard. Lizard.
not the worst.
Lizard. 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 Alright, last shop with 500 gold. Dredge? Mega Prep! Ice cream!
Oh my goodness.
So many things. So many things. So many things. Can take a friendship even, and a dredge. Okay, let's do this. I'm suddenly happier about my predicament.
It's always good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Alright. Let's fight the queen. I'm gonna just put the hang on the queen if you guys want to kill him. Like, I'll just set up my traps
sure.
on the queen, and then you guys can kill the summon. The Doormaker can royally feck me if I'm not careful.
Oh, okay.
Like, just, it like, my draw order matters a lot in that fight.
Yeah.
Because there's one where I don't have energy, there's one where it's kind of spooky. Neat. Barricade?
That's excellent. Gosh, if I had barricade, I'd be unstoppable.
Oh god, yeah. This is gonna hurt, but that's okay. Oh,
Gosh, look at that dude.
We're gonna kill her before we kill this minion, and I'm here for it.
there is a non-zero chance of that potentially being a solution to our problems. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. She dead.
I have never seen that before.
There you go.
Turns
You're
out
fine.
when you have two Reaper forms with Hang, and so
Yep.
you're applying triple the yeah, that's huh. Goodbye.
Dang.
Huh. Goodbye.
Well, alright then.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the final fight. I don't know how well I will do, but
I don't know either.
I am kind of scared. Not gonna lie. Can't draw cards next turn. Okay. And then next turn I use energy. Okay. And then we'll hold on to that. And then now he eats our cards. Hold on to my energy for next turn. Nice.
Yeah, I was mostly using it for the parried.
That's fair. Okay, this could be a turn.
The big ouchie.
I'm just playing all my cards, and then next turn I will just pray that I do well. Next turn I think I kill.
Okay.
There's a good
Okay,
chance I
nice.
think I kill.
I'm setting up to try to kill him.
Who has extra energy? Anyone?
I can't give you extra energy, I'm sorry.
No, who has extra energy that
Oh.
they have?
I can play that. Yeah, I can play that.
Yeah. There you go.
Perfect.
Will not survive. Oh no, because I have
Lizard
that tail thing.
tail! Lizard!
Hell
Lizard!
yeah.
Lizard! It's
I
peak!
survived.
Alright, guys. Could I have a moment to contemplate?
Nice.
Dang. That was intense.
Yeah, nice. Nicely
Well
done.
done. Ascension 10 victory.
First try.
Yeah. We weren't even playing our mains except for you, Soul.
Yeah. Well, those some of those silent cards came in clutch.
Yeah. We defeated
Oh, I got Highlander, one with a deck where there are no two cards the same except starters.
That's awesome. I got Elite Killer, Kaching, and Flawless.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, that was
that. Gosh, that fucking what was it? Sneaky. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
upgraded Sneaky, so that was the main thing for me.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice. Sweet.
That was.
That was awesome.
That
Yeah,
was.
yeah, really happy with how that went.
Well, thanks for playing games with us, Aqua.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you for
thank-
joining. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I always have fun
Absolutely.
playing games with you.
yeah, same with you guys. We have some of the best like observational humor while playing. Like-
One of the highlights for me is still you singing "We Need a Hero" or whatever, holding out for a hero, and me just like blithely not realizing that I'm the only one left. I'm like, oh,
Also,
turn
fun
around
fa-
and murder the crab immediately.
Fun fact: I bought the Danish cookies today because I'm like, I'm gonna get myself a little treat for my birthday before my birthday. And I got the
Yeah.
Danish cookies. It's not a box. It is not a
It's not a sewing kit?
box. It's not a sewing kit. Believe it or not, the first time you guys have ever seen it, I ate all the cookies, so
Hold
it
on.
might as well be.
Oh,
a
okay. I was
sewing
about to
kit.
say, you have to show us the proof, but it's okay.
He ate
No,
all
it's,
the cookies.
one time I was out doing like remote work at like a at a landfill near Stockton in Saskatchewan,
Yeah.
and I was out there around my birthday, so I just went to the store and bought a box of Viva Puff cookies for my birthday.
Yeah. Nice. I just devoured those cookies. I think those are the only thing I've eaten.
So
today.
good, though.
All right, well, I think we're gonna. Well, it's past Crooked's bedtime. And
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
start
don't
getting-
actually have work tomorrow or Friday, so. Well,
Oh,
I
nice.
requested having Friday off, but Thursday it looks like my boss called it off because it's raining too bad.
Oh, okay.
So I usually get my
Nice.
birthday off too.
So a super long weekend.
Yeah.
Birthday.
Still
Cool.
don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. Hopefully, I might not be able to do a big birthday stream tomorrow because I have to unplug my desk from the wall and move it to that
Why?
side of the room because they're finally coming in to repair stuff
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Yeah.
and they need
New
access to
view?
the wall that I'm currently using.
Well, that. Yep.
Well, at least they're coming to repair.
For the first time in forever. Anyways,
You know, better
Alright.
late than never, I guess.
yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you all so much for joining. I'm gonna end stream here too, I think.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. All right. As I said before, thank you all so much for joining. For those of you on YouTube, the show is over. But for those of you that is still, on Twitch, the show may not be over. Let's go find somebody to raid. Hello? There we go. All right. We have a left Gucci shoe. Becca and Leo. We can go Becca. I think. Girls' night. Oh, they're playing Fortnite. No, I'm not raiding Becca. we'll do Leo. I do not support Fortnite. It's like, why aren't you raiding a friend? Because they're playing Fortnite. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a fantastic evening, and I hope you stay safe, sleep well, and do not let the bedbugs bite. And until next time, bye-bye for now.
Lex is gonna go ahead and try to go and find information. So